What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? Welcome back to .hackgu, where we're about to go hunt some ghosts. What's up, Gypsy? Lauren, how are you guys doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. It is a good Saturday. It's kind of bleak outside, so perfect weather to sit back, relax, play some video games. Hope everybody's doing well. Got up pretty early to play the the Guilty Gear Strive beta. And now we're here. Alright, I think we did the most of the stuff that I wanted to do here. Oh, we ended up with the biker gang stuff last time around. Right. Now I remember. It always takes a bit to kickstart my memory a little bit to get the right data. Want to see if the biker dude, the biker bro, was at the Daldona at home. He should be in front of the doors, not inside. Would be a bit silly. Hope the drilling stops soon, by the way, Gypsy. I love this bike. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Hey, bro.
Good to see you, bro. Like I told you before, you got what it takes to be a good rider. Let me help you polish your riding skills. Use the first word passing in your area word, participate in the time trials in those areas, bro, and train your biker riding abilities. Get to where you and the bike are one mind, bro. One body. Get back to me and report how often you ride the time trials as well as how many chim-chims you collect. Reward you based on how well you do, bro. They say that the soul of a good rider lives in their bike. Here's hoping your bike gets a good soul, bro. Go on and become one with the wind. By warping to an area with the first word as passing, you can go to an area with a bike mission, challenge the time trials, and increase your rank in these missions. Okay, so that's what we missed out on. That's what we missed out on. I learned from my mistakes from yesterday and made myself some coffee before the stream. I've been increasing my coffee dosage again, so I need to pay attention to that. You just got rid of it, damn it! I also took some time to make the setup a little bit more efficient. It's all good now. Area there. Wait, what was the word that we got? Redden, right? Or rising? Oh. Let's see how these are. I've never tried these before, so that's going to be cool. This mission tests how fast you can ram your bike into all the King Chim-Chims in the area. There are two types of objects in the area. King Chim-Chims, objects that serve as flags. Ramming your bike into all King Chim-Chims in the area will complete the mission. And Chim-Chims, ramming with your bike will help fill up the boost gauge. By ramming lots of Chim-Chims, it will be able to press R1 to use the boost. Ooh. After ramming all of the King Chims, your result will be entered into a ranking. Depending on your time, you may receive a variety of special bike parts and other items. Alright.
think that's reasonable. Nine by Matsu? Okay, we should be able to clear this faster. That's already a second off. Jeez. That's even slower. Is it because I got stuck? I think it's because I got stuck. I missed the Chim Chims in the first way around. No, that's even slower. I am so bad at this. Okay, let's see. What can we do here to make this easier? Yeah, that was close. So if I boost there, I might be able to get it down to 10 seconds. If I don't get stuck on things. Now, these are actually kind of fun. Oh, wait. I see how they have this planned. There you go. Yeah, I think that's the tech. I think that's the tech. Oh, must be cool. Gotta dethrone our friends. Again, exactly 1083. People screaming outside now. Oh, no. Never mind. Can I retry this? Let's see what the route is. Yeah, that's the route. That is the route, not the other way around. I think, at least. Man, how hard can this be? God damn it. I mean, I gotta have to close the window because they're people screaming outside for some reason. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. How's the sound, by the way, guys? Am I getting drowned out by the game? No, I'll just take this. I want to see how much influence this has on the Book of 1,000, because I think this is the part that we're missing out. That was so exciting. Indeed, Adley, indeed. Sounds perfect, that's good to hear. I do wonder though what the following rank ups are gonna have. I think my last playthrough I got max guild rank like 2 or 3. How much influence does this have? Not one fucking bit. Well, we got some new background music at least. That's nice. Alright, let's log out. Guess I'll read my email or something. What did we get? I haven't gotten anything from the new volume. Anything new here? Oh, whoa, quite a bit actually. I can't beat the goblins in speed race, they just keep schooling me. You can beat the race more or less the same way as you do a game of tag, by tuning up your bike. Also, be careful how you use your boost. As I'm sure you already know, you get 1 boost for each lap you complete, in addition to the boost you get from Gym Gyms. In other words, there's no need to hoard your boosts. You don't want to miss out on a boost because you're already carrying your maximum. You don't want to just waste them, of course, but you should use them whenever you think you can to aggressively open up your lead on the goblins. I've joined as a hunter for the upcoming chaotic PK screening test. I'm trying to be a hunter since they're the side of good. Please give some advice. Chaotic PK screening test, huh? It really depends on your PvP abilities, so this is hard to give advice for, but let's see, you're probably going to fight several battles, so I recommend bring a lot of healing items. I think this will be a harder quest than you're expecting. No responses, huh? Has anyone else seen it? The ghost in the world? That's amazing. What a discovery. Unfortunately, I haven't met one myself, but I really want to. Yes, really. Sounds like the rumor about the girl at the cathedral. Oh, Big Mountain, I'm not saying you're making this up or anything. It seems like girls dressed in white are very important to the world, but you know, a negligee would be mysterious. But I don't know about the gothy stuff. Even if I did meet her, I'm not sure how happy I'd be. You might be right, but Bull's gotten all crazy about you. Calls you Big Brother Haseo and everything. A real big brother has got to be better than a big sister that doesn't actually exist. I can't even give Bo a pet in the head. All I can do is whisper inside his head. What really makes Bo happy is having you close by, even if you can't meet in real life. Just having you support him from inside his mind makes him happy. Didn't you get a white chrysanthemum from Bo for her birthday? Did you forget that? What's the other option? Nope. Nope. Even though you're annoying as shit, we're not giving up on you.
The person Bo loves most, the one he depends on, is the big sister that supported him from inside. Saku, with this white chrysanthemum, I'll show you Bo's feelings.
Let's hang out for a bit. Take the Lawless quest at the Bragapona quest shop. Invite me along. You can pick whoever else you like. Your menu music is strong.
The old man's
How are you doing, Oran?
quest. I won't be contacting us anytime soon. Well, let's go to the...
Almost too strong? We haven't gotten to full potential yet. My Twitch channel is one of the ones that is borked right now. In what sense? I've heard that there was a lot of problems going on Twitch right now with the transition to the new channel pages and stuff. Oops.
Crimson versus.
Okay, I keep getting free stuff, but is it because other people challenge my cards? Oh, I saw something. It doesn't matter. Let me. Where are you? Look at that man. Did I get Philo as a... Can't be right. Yes. So I have not been able to go live for days. Oh, dude, you stream? There you go.
Terrace has invited us on a quest. Let's accept the Lawless Fort quest at the quest shop in Bragapona.
Hang on, there's apparently a GOG Still going on with all the Trails games. Ooh, nice. What level is Antares now? 114. He's one higher than I am, I think. Do you have a list of the games that are free to own? So can you post it in Discord, maybe? Possible? Because they do tend to hold a lot of those type of sales. I think my entire mod team is currently working on the Guild Wars. I've been thinking about streaming Granblue Fantasy, the mobile game, but I don't know how interesting that is to watch. Defeat all 10 of the bounties. Alright. Honorable Baron Safe House. You'll accept the quest? Please wait one moment. Yes, hello, this is the quest shop. We have an adventurer here. We'll accept Mr. Dingo's quest. Oh, it is. It is the bounty hunter.
Yo!
Allow me to say this up front. This mission is far more dangerous than any of the work you've done as a hunter so far. If you realize this job is beyond your capabilities, then feel free to refuse it. That's what the pros do. I've obtained information that one criminals have gathered in the underground cavern and are planning some sort of wrongdoing. There are 10 of them altogether. Each one has several peculiarities, and they will all be tough opponents. I want you to head to the scene at once and put a stop to their uprising. Understood? Then go.
Hunters and bounties. So PCs will be competing with each other.
What is it now, old man?
Don't worry, I'm not here to give you a lecture or anything. I'm just here to invite you to come with me on an interesting quest I found out about.
Oh, alright then.
Wait till you hear this. This quest also acts as an entrance trial for the chaotic PKs. They bring in a group of chaotic PK applicants to roleplay as the 10 bounties on the run. We roleplay as bounty hunters who hunt them down. If we defeat all of the bounties, we complete the quest. But if they're able to repel all of the hunters, then they become candidates for the next chaotic PK tournament. Which means that we're like their examiners and they have to show us their best stuff. Pretty exciting, isn't it?
So basically, it centers around player versus player battles. Doesn't seem like it'd be that fun.
Come on, it'll be fun enough.
Alright, let's become bounty hunters. What's up, Wesley? How are you doing?
You know, with the new capture card, I changed a little bit about my layout on XSplit itself, and I'm basically using the projector on XSplit to broadcast my live screen, and since then I haven't been able to miss a single alert, which is good. Distance is pain. Oh god, that emote. Oh god. Why? I'm doing good, doing good.
Oh, are all you hunters too?
Listen, you amateurs, do you even have a clue of the kinds of things this quest entails?
Better go home before you get yourself PK'd.
These guys all seem pretty confident.
If they didn't think they were good enough, they wouldn't take this quest.
Thank you, Aura. I appreciate it.
But, well, we'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, I heard from Vonic as well that the VOD from yesterday is a bit iffy, so that kind of sucks. Twitch yesterday was kind of scrambled. I think they're trying to push the release of the new channel pages out, and it's causing some problems that are wholeheartedly unintentional, but I don't know.
What?
It started. Be on your guard, kid.
Really? Hang on. Did mine just go ape then? Hang on. Let me check this real quick. Content we sign up for. Nope, just clocks in at a beautiful 6 hours and 5 minutes. Hour VOD yesterday. Jesus.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before. Where was it? Where was it that I knocked you out? Oh well, doesn't matter, because it's curtains for you right here, right now. I, Cervantes, will cut you to little pieces.
Didn't we do that to you in like volume 1? Are you sure you're gonna do that? Draw the scythe? Yes! Nice. Gotcha. Butterly? Oh no. It's the long distance family of butt rice. I'm still so bummed out that Loin can rename himself to Bud Rice on Twitch. That would have been beautiful. That's one down.
Damn it! How dare you defeat me! Be warned, I won't forget you! Your ass is grass the next time I see you!
Your ass is grass. You mean green? Properly digestible for cows? I don't know what you mean by that insult, dude. Ooh. Good work. They're getting close to in proper position. Okay, there are regular monsters here as well. Oh no. How far is my awakening, actually? Wait, 5 is max for Avatar Awakening? Okay. Since the last volume, we had a mission last stream where she literally went, kick it. Yeah, I think we maxed out the Avatar Awakening. That might also explain why we're not getting a whole lot of experience. Do we have... Okay, that should be enough for... Wait, did we already... We haven't upgraded Kuhn's weapon, I think. We should take Kuhn to the altar. But yeah, we did. Trying to figure out what a good moment is to dive into the beast fights. Because everything is 135, so about 130 for the entire party would be a good threshold to uphold to basically have enough virus cores to deal with that and consistently. Oh no, I hate this so much. This paralysis and touch trigger way too fast. No, it's 3. It's like this really odd number for some reason. In the circle. 3 is the baseline threshold. 3 above, 3 below. After that, you're gonna start doing really, really dumb stuff in terms of damage. Because then the scaling kicks in. And the scaling is kind of ridiculous in this game. You can go from doing like 40 damage to 500 over a level. Good morning, Astronomo. How are you doing? I don't know, like, it feels like Volume 3 in general has a lot less XP to go to give around. I have no idea if that's actually the case, but it feels that way. Mostly due to the fact that it's just like aren't leveling rapidly, but also my only comparison is last recode. Let me... Thank you. And the experience boost, like Gypsy can tell you, she's playing it right now, is bonkers. English is just a better language anyway, Astronomo. Dutch is overrated. Ooh, that looked like a gold mine. Yes, we're in the right position. Now we can finally farm some chims. I finally found some foul stuff on Guilty Gear Strive, by the way. Oh, it has happened before. Come on. The closed beta should open up tonight again. I'm probably gonna try to play Akbar in the meantime, because I don't know. Like, Faust is pretty shafted in the beta as is. He doesn't have a lot of stuff that he can do from mid-screen without meter. But I did find a couple of really dumb things with his random projectile. Nope. Right now it's Soul Kai, May, Potemkin, not Zappa, Chip, and Faust.
Help me! Help!
Oh? Looks like there's a newcomer.
From that direction means? Damn, that greedy idiot. Bragging about how he's going to go out and beat all of the hunters by himself.
Ah, who cares? It just means we get to have more points.
I guess you're right. Hey, hunters! I, Garden Michelle,
Along with me, Fiery Genie 5 are gonna really shake all of you up. With earth, water, and fire.
Who's fire?
Bring it on!
You're a spellcaster, you're going down. It's annoying, isn't it? That attack. Okay, this should... Don't kill. Want to see? There you go. Is not in the beta, but like I'd say it's for the better because like May and Faust feel largely unfinished and unpolished right now.
I guess we did it.
May got the slightly better treatment than Faust, but like once you kind of figure things out, it becomes a little bit more doable, but you definitely notice a difference.
I can't believe we lost!
Oh no, looks like we failed the entrance exam. Again. But we're gonna make it next time!
Oh, we haven't explored an entire room. That is, how many out of 10? 3 out of 10. All right. That should be doable. So, yeah, it's... I mean, of course, there's a lot of criticism to go around for Guilty Gear Strive right now. And I'm definitely going to send them some feedback based on the closed beta test, but it's like when you finally start playing it, it does become a little bit more fun. Not a whole lot more, since, as I said, like the character that I wanted to play is kind of shafted. His startup is ridiculously long on a lot of his moves. Even his 2P is just long, like 8-frame startup or something like that. I don't know the exact data. But once you start to get like the mini Faust out and stuff like that, that's where you kind of can start to pull some pressure or start to play baseball or volleyball with the bomb. And you get some really cool stuff out of it. But it's all very situational right now, and there's no real like superb tech to do from mid-screen. You just kind of have to keep pressuring your opponent until he hits the corner and then profit? Question mark? I don't think that's a really good game plan for any character in a fighting game. Hey Move, what's up? How are you doing? Red Becky.
I won't lose to you young ones here.
Okay, there was nothing really there except for this. No, I don't want a water dragon. Trying out some sound design stuff? Nice. I finished that little jam we did, by the way. For the most part, I got about a 3-4 minute thing. Just need to start layering it. Because it does sound a bit hollow right now, of course, because it's just one guitar, but I feel like if we really work on something, it might actually be a good song. Where to? Straight down. Alright. Ah, damn it. Still got caught. I can get the data ring ready. Yeah, sounds good, man. Also, can you post a alternative date in the Pathfinder group? Or when you have time again. trigger. Oh, trigger. I said trigger. Or that. That works too.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Because I can't this Sunday and tonight because of Guilty Gear, but I'm available next weekend again. Like, that's just full. And I could do weekdays as well if we do it after 8. That sounds alright. Ooh, sweet. Confusion counter, oh, that's rough. That is a rough one. Speaking of, just a quick second. Just a quick second, dudes. Hello, hello, hello. I can't avoid these guys. That one's almost dead. And up we go. Still need to collect as many virus cores as I can, because the rest of the party still needs the weapon upgrades, especially Pi. Pi could really do with a good upgrade. And as always, Rengekus allow me to gather some extra experience where else I could not. So yeah. Oh, I'm getting assassinated. I feel like these are made a lot more difficult in the remake. Last Recode. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Those are a lot. Huh. Sounded like there were more than one in the same room. Because normally it buzzes like twice, not 3 times. Yeah. Come on. Fairy faces. Can I have one of these? No, not like that. Not if I get stuck in the environment. He just vanishes. I love how satisfying that feels with the scythe. I need to check if we actually level up the Divine Awakening, or the Avatar Awakening, but I don't think... Oh, it actually goes beyond level 5. Cool. I just happened to hit level 5 exactly on the mark, which in and of itself is pretty cool. So far, no bounties to claim. Or Mecha Grungies. Oh, here we go.
Hey, what's this? Stupid hunters come to get us? We'll turn the tables on them, right, bro?
Don't underestimate them. If they've gotten this far, that means they've already beaten the others. Hey, Garango. You know those sheets of bubble wrap you get when you unpack a new computer? The ones that pop.
He's a little bit too sensual about this.
Don't worry. We'll pick them off one by one. Like with bubble wrap. You'll see. I want them lined up like ducks in a row, waiting for slaughter. You got that?
Yeah, I got it. I read you loud and clear, bro. Just like squishing grapes with our bare hands. We're gonna really mess you up and make you cry.
Let's go.
Here goes.
Are you now? wonder how much damage this does. You don't get a virus core from them. Okay. Why am I not doing any damage to him? Think he had to be off the ground? Wait, why did I do damage to him then? It doesn't really tell you, does it?
What?
I just can't believe this happened.
Okay, that's 5 out of 10. And the last floor should have the last 5. Probably the last one is going to be a party of 3, so we're going to have one more party of 2 and then one party of 3. Wouldn't surprise me, at least.
Welcome, intruders. I really don't care about this quest or about the chaotic. Let me just ask you one thing. Tell me, what is strength? Answer me, and do it with your sword.
Here goes.
Oh, we fought this guy in the arena. That's why he looks so familiar. These bouncing strats are too good on Haseo.
Strength isn't anything that you can ask a person about.
Good answer. Good luck out there.
Strength. It's not about levels or anything. I'm stronger now. More so than in my PKK days.
Well, you keep it up, kid. But don't get too comfortable. There are still 4 bounties to go. And you never really know how good they'll turn out to be.
I have a weird question to chat. How do you use your thumbsticks on your controller? Do you like push them forward at the bottom, or do you like press it down on the top? and push it forward that way. Oh, armor don't give. Oh, wait, they do. Feel like I slowly slip. Push the top of it. Yeah, I sort of have my finger on the top of it. And then move it around with the,
This is a piece of cake.
with like the bottom part, so I sort of tilt my finger along it. Sounds weird when I describe it like that, but I was kind of curious because just realized that I have a very conscious way of holding a controller. I also don't have both fingers on the R1 and R2. Always use one finger for that and just alter between the two.
Here goes.
I guess that's still a remnant of playing on the NES quite a lot. Doesn't reach. It's too bad. Yeah, it should be fairly close to another awakening. How far are we into that, actually? Oh, that is quite a lot of experience per dungeon. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Thumbs on top of the joystick. Yeah, I'm kind of like the same. Kind of. Sort of am like in the middle. For a longer period when I'm walking a character, I notice my thumb just slipping. It's annoying to constantly readjust that thumb. Yeah, I just sort of push like the forgot what the name was, the connective bone to the hand down, so it goes from on top to the bottom and just constantly alter between the two. It's a very subconscious thing. I just suddenly was a little bit too aware of how I was holding the controller. This game gives you time to think, man. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. .hack.GU, powered by alcoholism.
Boss, so, what's the situation? You think the hunters will get this far?
Maybe we should go and take a look, huh?
Calm down. You know what they say. The best are always saved for last. We'll wait until after everyone else has gotten beat, then wham! We'll nail the hunters.
Oh, it's Onion Bro.
Pretty cool, right? Best idea ever!
But, boss? I have a question. What happens if everyone else beats all the hunters?
Wouldn't we automatically fail the trial for not beating any hunters?
Yeah! What are we gonna do about that?
You're right, that's a problem.
Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Damn it, I miscalculated.
I mean, face it! Picking off the hunters after they're weak from fighting all the other PKs? It was such a perfect plan! Ah!
You scared me. Yelling out gibberish all of a sudden.
You're Haseo!
You're trying out for the chaotic PKs?
I got botched so hard during this.
It
On last
seems that
recode.
fortune smiles upon me. Terror of death!
Huh?
After you beat me so badly the last time we met, I trained really, really hard for our rematch. Oh, and I have Bordeaux and Grain watching over me.
I vow that before this day is done, I, lone as your Negimaru, will defeat you, Haseo!
Whoa, boss is dishing out a new street name.
Took me a while to come up with it.
Lone Negi? So, you're gonna fight me, Lone Negi?
Please don't abbreviate it like that. It loses its coolness when you do that.
I think that's the point.
Shut up. You'll never make it in the chaotic PK. I'll let you go, alright? Just go home.
It's always the same with you, terror of death. You're always going around acting like you're some big shot superhero, like you're special or something, and it really pisses me off.
Don't you patronize me!
Ah, brother.
Here goes.
Super NES DE, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh no, I got stunlocked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop juggling me. Ow. I don't get any fire scores from this. It was kind of funny though, like it's a really funny little detail that if someone is affected with Ida, you're capable of drawing virus scores from them. If they're not, you don't get any virus scores from them, you just do a lot of damage. Oh.
Damn it! Damn it! I knew it! I knew deep down we couldn't beat the terror of death!
I'm out of here.
Yeah, me too! Damn it!
Go on. Get out of here.
I'm not running.
Huh?
I'm I'm going to become a chaotic PK no matter what. Because if I get famous, then Bordeaux and Grain will have no choice but to hear about me everywhere they go. I'll be able to let them know for certain that I'm still here, wandering in the world!
You.
What?
He's...
Grain! Is that really you, Grain? What? You lost consciousness in the arena, but you got better right away? But after that, you were in the hospital the whole time, so you couldn't get online? And then, you were afraid of meeting me, and you were nervous because it's been such a long time? But you saw that I was participating in this quest, so you came right away! You idiot! If you were okay, you should have told me before now! You should have emailed me!
You mean he was the 10th bounty? Look at him. So strange. Are they even really conversing?
Reinforcements, huh? Now we're really in trouble.
Huh?
Kid, you tried to let him go, right? Look, kid, I'm not trying to tell you that being sympathetic to the weak is a bad thing. But just remember that sometimes things turn out just like this. That Negi is no longer a weakling. If you don't take this seriously, you're gonna lose this quest.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
Well then, sorry to get right down to it, but shall we take care of these guys? Yeah, you're right. It'd be a perfect celebration for our long-delayed reunion. Haseo, we're gonna beat you badly and get the title of Chaotic PKs!
His belly has jiggle physics.
Haseo, those people seem so different.
Oh, I'm getting... overpowered?
Here goes.
How's it going, Scarf? Hey, let's try this again. Yeah, bye. Oh, we got hit with the active reset. No. Oh, leave me alone. Split up. Oh, he's pretty fast for his size. Oop. That's one down. Yeah, you're screwed.
Snatched right out of our hands. We were so close. But we can't win with just the two of us. Hey, Haseo! I'll concede defeat, at least for the moment. But just wait till Bordeaux returns. If Grain is alright, then she has to be alright too. Just you wait!
I told you. Pretty close call, wasn't it?
You're the one who got those two back together, aren't you? Somehow you rigged it so that the two of them would both get in on this quest.
Seemed like the broadsword wheeler was having trouble mustering up the nerve. I just lent them a hand. Whether we're in the arena or elsewhere, I can't get excited about it without folks like them.
What's that supposed to mean? You know, you caused me a lot of trouble back there.
Yeah, but it was a good lesson, wasn't it? Their strength is magnificent. You should know where it comes from by now.
Great. The obligatory lecture.
Anyway, we beat all the bounties. Time for us to get back to town.
Hey, what's up, Akbar? How are you doing? I got a noble drop. I'll take it. Kinda pissed at the moment. Oh dear. No guilty gear?
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
That's awesome.
Well now, you wiped out all the wanted criminals in that fort. That's quite an achievement.
Take it.
Allow me to grant you a hunter's license of the highest rank.
Well then, time for me to go. See ya.
I need to get going too. That was fun. Invite me again, all right?
I guess I'll log out now and check my email. What do you want?
Thanks.
It speaks. His belly still has jiggle physics though. Some discords are a bit flocked with people. I'd say.
He talked!
Because your channel settings? Yeah, it might be. You can just DM it. How much stuff do you have blacklisted? Not much.
I should have some new information for us pretty soon. Maybe I should log out for a while and check my email.
Coincidentally, an email popped up. I think it's like 2 or 3 terms, but it's... Let me actually check. Page, channel analytics, community... Where do I see that? Channel? Moderation?
Let us see.
What is banned and what is not? Block terms and phrases. Okay, sucks, endings, followingbot.com, ripoff of Haseo. That's all that's banned. Right, I really... In an open public main channel, oh yeah. Spoilers like that, like, regardless of where you are, guys, like, I really do hope you all refrain from doing that. Like, regardless of the game, just be a little bit considerate about the fellow players. Part of the magic that you have experienced when playing a game. I know I'm lecturing people that aren't involved with this, but part of the experience of playing the game for the first time that you've experienced as a kid might get robbed from somebody who hasn't seen or heard anything from it, and that would be a darn shame. Now I'm spoiled. Oh, that sucks to hear, dude. Yeah, I've been hammering down on a few people on my Discord because of like tiny little things being spoilers. But I'm not going to criticize how somebody else runs his Discord. I have no place in that. Calm down, Akbar. If you want to rant like that, just hit me up in the DMs and just ventilate or something like that. The Twitch chat might not be the place for that, alright? Like, I really get that you're angry. I really do, because I get super pissed off when somebody spoils my games. But, as I said, Twitch chat might not be the place for that specific talk. Especially since it might actually risk the particular spoiler coming out. And we don't want that. Yes, quite vividly. Quite vividly. I remember each time a game got spoiled for me. Very, very vividly, so I tried to avoid it for other people. Even tell people, I even tell my friends, ask Gypsy. Like, I've told her so many times, like, hey, are you sure you want to get spoiled on this game? Right, email. But it really sucks to hear, Akbar. Like, it's really a bummer that people are so inconsiderate about others. Oh, you should ask if you can join. Pero, how many new ones do we have? Whoa! That is beautiful. I can imagine, Akbar. As I said, like, if you want a fan, just to hit me up on the DMs on Discord. Just rage it out. Don't spoil the game for me. Rage it out. Alright? But I feel like Twitch chat isn't really the place for that. Tadaomi went and drew a picture of me without asking, so I'm going to draw a picture of him too. Tadaomi likes getting stepped on. It turns him on. That's why he's always getting stomped by the King Chim Chim. I have no idea why he thinks that's so interesting. That's an artistic picture. You get a good sense for drawing. But I don't think that's what a stomping fetish is. This went from like 0 to fucking 11 in 2.5 cents. I will have my revenge, so I drew another picture. He likes to get stepped on. The one thing other? How does it lead? I'd like to get a stained glass window of this picture. What's with the King Chim's face? I just spat out the tea I was drinking. Cherry, how about you let someone stomp on you so you can understand how Tadaomi feels? You might discover something new about yourself. Whoa! I don't remember this at all. I think I just started brushing over these during the end of my playthrough. This picture reminds me of Picasso. I like the atmosphere. I think you should try it, like Flamingo says. It might be more fun than you think. Perhaps Cherry posted and she drew me. I'm not into that, really. I'm not getting stomped on because I liked it. Sure. Cherry, this is the first of your pictures I've seen, but you've got a bold sense of colors. Thanks for the comments! This is my first... Thanks for the comments! This is my first picture like this. I'm glad I listened to my messages from planet Mesopotamia. I'm a big Picasso fan. Why the random caps, dude? Calm down. I'll try getting stepped on, but I think I like doing the stepping more. We're learning a lot about people today. Don't lie, nobody gets stomped on that much unless they like it. This is the first time I've really felt Jim looking at me. The hair makes King Jim look very regal. Jim looking at you? Yeah, you can feel it. You can feel it, don't you? Do you feel it, chat?
Do you?
Jim looking at you, yeah, you can feel it. I think if he kept staring, I wouldn't be able to move. But this is a very artistic picture. Wait, okay, so... Oh, okay. Wait, why do you need revenge on that picture? Wasn't that like super complimented and shit? Oh, serious. My friends invited me to watch the arena for the first time. There I had a meeting of a lifetime. Yes, I met the champion of the Holy Palace who dances in the arena like an azure wolf howling at the full moon. Serious. I was so impressed by his graceful stature that I immediately joined his fan club and claimed my status of member number 0228000. I offered this picture to all fans of Sirius. Gather around, my fellow lovers of the beast. I wish I'd edited my Beastman PC to look as cool as his. I'm a big fan of Gabby's chest hair too, but I love to stroke Sirius's big fluffy tail. I'm sensing a theme here. You're all goddamn furries is what I'm trying to say. The stars at the arena tend to have really nicely edited PCs. They're just fun to look at. Hello, it's always soothing to see how many cute things there are in the world. My personal favorite is the Duck NPC Hermatial from Eternal City Daldona. I'm a little sad that you only get to see the different kinds of ducks in Quest though. So I made a set piece of them with my chim-chims, so I can see them whenever I want. Lately when I'm hungry, I think they'd probably taste good if you just fried them whole. Again, theme. Keeps rolling back to the same thing. It's an interesting ordeal. Hello, I am Jay. I think the same things when I'm hungry. I usually just pretend I've eaten something by using an Asian mango. Wait, that doesn't help. Cheat Curtis, necromancer. Should have the sound clip for indignation here somewhere. And I should really relearn that phrase. Go to Dalf, Loin. Loin? Boss. Damn it. It was an early rise for me this morning. Hello, I'm Kumi. There really are lots of cute things here. And I love them all, more than anything in the world. When I'm hungry, I just pretend I've actually eaten something. Although doing so makes me hungrier, I feel that I've made the situation worse. I feel that way even when I'm not hungry. I, who stand in the full lights of heaven's command thee, who opens the gates of hell, come forth, divine lightning, descends now, indignation! We should play Tales of New Bit. Why do I know this by heart? Well, I know the incantation, not the line. Hermatial does look tasty. Am I the only one who'd rather try a chim-chim though? That's a cute picture. They both look just like the real thing. I'm going to stop thinking about this before I begin to imagine how I'd like to cook them. Hey, they're so peaceful. But these ducks have gentle eyes. They make me think about Peking duck. No, another type of danger for the beast village. I think I'd cook them whole. Hey. They do look like they taste good. I get hungrier when I'm looking at crab monsters. Chim-chims would be good too. Oh, I'm drooling. Great picture and cute too. I'd like a stuffed animal that looked like this. And since I'm hungry, I'd cook me one up too. People. By the way, one of my friends in real life is a duck. Oh, has a duck named Toto. But he called to Chromatials by that name for some reason. Do a lot of people give names to NPCs? My sister names each of their chim-chims as she kicks them. She's kind of weird. Just imagine kicking 99 chim-chims and trying to come up with names on the fly. Like, I think a week in, you're just kind of running out of material. Ducks and chim-chims are both so cute. So it's called Crematil. Haven't been to Daldona yet. Peking duck, huh? Do chim-chims even have meat? Technically not. Aren't they composed of condensed energy? According to the lore? Don't eat them after you've kicked them, that's just dumb. I'll give him a bath in my pot and scrub him all clean, nice and squeaky. And then boil him alive. Just kidding, please, duck lovers, put your weapons away. Kermitail lovers, please don't PK me either. Well, I guess when you've been playing a long time, you do get hungry and think things like that. At times like that, I usually leave the area and beat a ruby cutter or cast Vagdon and a bird monster. So I can imagine I've just had a stew or fried chicken. These people are fucking weird, dude. Don't forget to eat when you play video games. That actually just makes me more hungry though. At times like that, I think you just have to eat real food. Got some big news. There's going to be a wedding event in R2. Oh, here we go. I must get married to Gabby. What do you all think? Please share your thoughts. Congratulations. Now never come here ever again. Oh boy. Damn it, Ruriko. I really had it with you. I'm going to get my super hacker friend to get you good. Forget all about that. I had my heart set in Tanu. Wait, no. It's like some clamp stuff. Like original Sailor Moon source material. Just recently I received a mail from a friend saying invitation to Hyperzale. I wasn't sure what it was, but when I got there it turned out they were having a wedding ceremony. The real one is still ways off, but I was so impressed by the bride. Well, I didn't know there was an event like that. Calm down, Tanu. Your pictures are so beautiful, Maria. I'd really like to get invited to one of those wedding events too. Maybe some here will get married and invite me. Why don't you just complimented me? You were too kind. Thank you so much. I'm starting to cry. Tani is successful. He'd better invite all of us. Or maybe not? Ooh. The art form is becoming a little active, isn't it? That Chim. That King Chim in the background is great. Big shots. Colonel, Chim's due for tonight? Me. There's a tasty looking one over there. You're sitting ducks, Chim. Oh, nice. I love the dialogue. The Colonel and Peach Boy look so adorable. This is wonderful. The King Chim is chasing you. The coloring is well done. This is great. The King came out well too. Wait, you're gonna eat a Chim? A beautiful picture with sadistic undertones. I feel bad for this guy. He's about to get kicked and chased and eaten. If I party with you, we might get taken out by a Chim assassin. That's a really wonderful picture. You depict everything with so much detail. Are you a professional artist? The Chim Chims the Colonel is holding are cute. I burst into laughter when I read the dialogue. Your use of light and shadow is very delicate. I feel myself getting drawn in. That's a beautiful picture. I like how the Colonel is off to make Chim stew, but especially how Peach Boy is trying to pick up the tasty looking ones. But run quick, that King is about to get you from behind. Dude. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know if you want to still play. All right. I don't even want to think about what happens next. Although Chim stew is pretty scary to imagine too. Oh, you're good, too good. I can't get over how beautiful this is. I love how cute Colonel and Peach Boy are. But watch out for that king. Guys, the background looks kind of magical. You draw the lighting well too. What kind of stew would Chim stew be? You just stewed him up as is? Are you a pro Chim kicker? Or picker? Damn it. Thanks for all the replies, everyone. Let's all have Chim stew together sometimes. You're as good as ever. I'm so jealous. I like Peach Boy, but the Colonel is even cuter. Chim stew for dinner tonight. Let me join you. It looks like the Chims he's holding don't know they're going to be stew fixings. They're still laughing. Get him, King. That's a gorgeous picture. Chim stew. I think it'd be purple and sloppy. Go see a doctor. But I'd still like to try it. Oh, that is a legit gold wallpaper. I don't think my favorite is in this. Let's see if I have it. Whatever you do, don't misclick right now. The Blue Azure Kite, yeah, I think it was last recode as well. Let me just grab it. I think Phonic has been using it for the thumbnail for the last volume. So this is my favorite of the wallpapers, but it is a last recode exclusive, which is unfortunate. I really like the aesthetic of this one. Hey there, I've been too busy with work and stuff to really log in at all, but I heard there was a day when nobody could log out for some reason, like everyone ended up stuck inside or something. What did you all do the day that happened? There was a movement to go around the areas calling for people to make sure no one was in trouble, so I just rode along with that. There were actually a lot of us wandering around, so it seemed pretty safe out. I was really impressed with how tough everyone was. I realized there were people out there on the other end. It's sort of rude to just blurt this out, but I think it's great to have someone out there. So I thought I'd commemorate that powerful experience. This was a high-level area, so I spent most of my time just running around. I think so as well, after you beat the Azure fight. I think it appears on the Apkalu board. So you're the famous Machi. It's always great to be able to see your pictures. Moving on, I had heard about what you're talking about, but just through rumors. If I'd actually been there, I don't think I could have handled it. Really, just thinking about it. No, I'm just a poor freelance worker who's struggling to pay the bills. It's quite humbling to receive your attention, young and experienced as I am. Really, the towns were all in a state of panic and it was a mess everywhere. I'm glad nothing really bad happens, but on the scene, I was always slowing everyone down, just saying sorry, sorry, over and over again. I think I kept apologizing even when I was fighting the enemies. Sounds like a certain experience with Adley. Those are some abs. Hi there everyone, I'm Matsuda, full of Japanese pride as ever, kind to beginners, friendly with the pros. In other words, I get along with everyone, so today during my commute, a group of grade schoolers came up to me and said good morning. That made me realize how important greetings are, so I'm starting a movement for greetings in the world. Don't you feel a little connection with to people just from saying hello? So children, if you want to make friends, try greeting people. Everything begins with that. Nice to meet you, Matsuda. Greetings are important, aren't they? I think they must be magic words of some kind. I think I'll join the movement. Let's both do this together. Wish us luck. Oh, Matsuda, are you an adept rogue? Nice to meet you, Matsuda. I agree with your movement. Please let me join. I love the Japanese pride you've got in that Rising Sun headband. Wait, what? Did I miss that detail? Hang on. Oh yeah. Kind of covered by the hair. Reminds me of the cheering squad at school. That sounds like a good movement. Let me join too. Maybe we should start one in the railroad too? Nice to meet you, Matsuda. I'm Tokido. I just got started, so I don't have many friends. Do you think if I joined your movement I could make some? That's such a great PC design. Really, just the kind I like. I like your Japanese headband and that six-pack. Somebody had to mention it. Somebody had to. Greetings are important, aren't they? Maybe we should get a group of 10 people and line up to greet people by the Chaos Gate. That would be weird. Just walking into the Chaos Gate and just having like this Yakuza moment where everybody bows as you walk towards the Chaos Gate. I didn't know there was a real man here. Yeah, that's a real cool PC you got there, especially those abs. The blue background just makes you look even more spirited. Greetings are nice, it doesn't feel bad to get them anyway. Feels like you get your energy for the day from them. Good evening and nice to meet you, Matsuda. I can't stop staring at your wonderful PC. I feel the power of Japanese spirits in your abs. Question mark? Thank you for the wonderful picture. And yes, greetings are really important. Just hearing good morning from someone can change your mood for the whole day. Please let me join your greeting movement as well. Also, that's something pretty interesting. Now that there are a lot less people outside, like people here started greeting each other. Like it's almost like you're walking through like a village atmosphere at a time. It's pretty nice, actually. I'm no good with greeting people or smiling, but they are important. Okay, I'll give them a shot. Good morning, Matsuda. Greetings should always come first. They're important when you want to get to know people. Many thanks for your replies, my comrades. Our greeting movement is now a reality. I'll give you a notice about when to meet. So let's greet people at a Chaos Gate then. I am so happy. Oops, that whistle. Sorry about that. I am so happy to have met people who understand the importance of greetings. Thank you, everyone. That's so true. The first greeting of the day gives you that day's energy. A real-world movement would seriously be great. I'll give it my best too. Tokido, don't you see? Nice to meet you is also a greeting. Now, we're acquaintances. Daka, you gotta fight too, man. Your girl, sorry for calling you mad. Just call him dude with double O. It's universal. If somebody is insulted, tell them they're a penguin that explodes in impact. Also, thanks for the compliments on my PC. Tears of joy. So much to be happy about. Oh yes, I forgot to mention to say this earlier, but I am an adept rogue. I swing my broadsword around a lot. Nice to meet you, Matsuda. Abs. I'll give your movement a shot too, or I'd like to, but I haven't finished editing my character for the world, so I'll try it in real life. I'll be starting to roll soon, so let me join your movement at a time. Very nice people in here. Hello, it's Nachin. A while ago I was walking through the town with a friend, and somewhere I don't know where, somebody started shouting Shrine Maidens. Maybe they were sad that there weren't any people dressed like Shrine Maidens even in the temple dungeons. My friend and I were both a little creeped out. Oh boy. I was a little creeped out myself recently. Isolde the quest maniac invited me along, and since it was a 3-person quest, we also grabbed this person named Hanako, who was nearby. I thought as a twin blade backed by 2 harvest clerics that I'd have it easy, but I was so surprised when we got to the field. Hanako looked so normal at first, but she was way more on the offensive than I was, even though she was a harvest cleric. She was shouting Vacdawn the whole time. I swear even the sun in the sky looked scared of her. It was fun though. That person really shouts for Shrine Maidens. Maybe somebody should put a curse on him so that this person can get the curse lifted and meet a real-life Shrine Maiden all in one go. Personally, I like a curse that messes up people's hair. And hey, I'm a big fan of Hanako. Envy. I envy you. I think we're cursed now. Well, you see, the young contestants of the World Cup of Geeks represented such uncharacteristic patriotism and camaraderie, seemed as though they might overtake me with their aurora-like magnetic waves. So I quickly cancelled my number 3 suspicious geek insulator, resulting in my casting Vacdawn. Alright, I really need to grab myself a drink. What time is it? Okay, just a quick second, dudes. I'm still waiting on that new online jack. 2G new members. I have something I need to tell all of you regarding Vigil's prophecy. Assemble it at Raven's at home.
Anything about the prophecy? Let's head to Raven's at home.
Right, let's go.
Aina, where did you go?
What a beautiful story. Maybe even my new favorite. Ovan? Next time you visit, will you read it to me again? I promise. To get better. Okay, Ovan? Okay?
Yeah. That's...
Ovan! I'm scared! Ovan?
Aina. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're back. Can you move? Wait a minute. Could Ida have done something to you? No. You. Not only have you made Ina unconscious, damn you to hell, are you going to steal everything from me? There's no more time. The last resort. No, I guess this was the only resort right from the start.
Yep.
It looks like she's figured something out about the prophecy. Let's head to Raven's at home.
Struggling to remember where the Ida virus actually came from. Oh, right. The abbreviation was Artificially Intelligent Data Anomaly. So they're basically corrupted AIs. How are you doing, Polnas? Welcome on in. But from what I gathered from the quick-glance. Those are remnants from the virus that initially infected the world, which explains Cubia. Like, the symptoms are very similar. This is a lot more on a case-by-case basis. God damn it, Haseo. The trilogy? I've played the majority of the games, yeah. Just not the Japanese exclusive ones.
There's only one reason why I would have called you all here. The mysterious prophecy of Fidel of the Prophet.
Yes, about that. There's something about that prophecy that bothers me. It's the fact that it's referring to one specific person. Something about it seems off. Look.
The aberrant key, born in thy left arm. The key of twilight, born in thy right arm. The final wave, the surge of rebirth.
Well, that's obviously Copernic.
Shall become light and fill the world. Thou shalt lead the new gods to their twilight. Thou destroyest and createst, thou powerless one, as the stirring footsteps of a giant shadow sound.
That's Ida.
Oh, blessed be the little ones.
One who bears the unearthly key in their left, and the key of twilight in their right. Now I think, based on what we know, we could interpret the prophecy this way. A man who has Ida sealed in his left arm, and also bears an epitaph.
You mean Ovan?
I see. Then... if they shall be the one to lead the new gods to their twilight, then Ovan is gonna be the one to do that. There's no one else it could be. The twilight of the gods?
Originally, that referred to the final war of the gods in mythology. The end of the Age of the Gods.
Ovan's going to bring on the end of the age?
We shouldn't engage in further conjecture.
Aw, man, this is such a big mess. What are we gonna do?
Remember, Ovan's always been behind Ida. I think we should go after him. Ovan is the key to all of this.
True.
What the?
Ovan.
Hello. So all the Epitaph users have awakened. Finally.
So, was this all part of your plan?
Not at all. All of this has been coincidence upon happenstance. I believe we all have many things to talk about. Sigma immersed. Crimes paraphrase. Go there now.
use area hacking to enter the outer dungeon. In that place, I will tell you the truth. That truth is also for you, Haseo.
Sigma immersed. Crimes paraphrase.
I will go with you. I'll be waiting in front of the Chaos Gate. Come prepared.
Yeah, this time, I'll find out the truth.
Yeah.
We'll use area hacking once we're at Sigma Immersed Crimes Paraphrase.
We're about 2/3 through. Volume 3 isn't as long as the other ones. It's a lot of build up towards the final fight. Hey Felix, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? How's Strive? Not that good. The UI definitely needs a complete overhaul, and the lobby system is trash. Matches were alright. Like, it works. But like, I'm not a big fan of the fact that the character that I wanted to play is completely shafted. And I can't really do anything if someone tries to corner me and has me cornered. Adelaide. Let me need... Let's go Payan. And play Kata with her really ridiculous buttons. Catalina's pretty easy to counter though. It's like, yeah, she has a couple of really good buttons, but it's not impossible to get her into the corner. Like for Faust, it's legit like impossible to get out once he's in the corner. And that's the problem I'm having right now. It's like the only thing you can try to do at least is try to do the Edward Scissorhands. I shouldn't say easy. She is manageable, but you have to figure out how to. But yeah, UI aside, like UI is a big gripe in the Strife beta as it is right now. So of course that's going to be like one of the leading subjects to talk about. I think this was hers. Yeah. Next one's 50. We need 19. But yeah, I played Faust mostly because I've never really liked playing as. Why do you guys care so much for UI? It might be a very subconscious thing if you don't really think about it too much, but the UI plays a big part in information processing when it comes to fighting games. Like, you need to be able to at a glance get all the information you need: your opponent's health, your current meter, your burst, your risk gauge, and your tension. So this is all information that you need to be able to access at a momentary glance Yeah, it also has to do with the color scheme and stuff like that. A lot of stuff is pretty much unreadable, especially if you'd be colorblind. You cannot read. You cannot read some of the text that is in the boxes. The lobby system is just downright bad. I posted a video by Ken Deep on it that pretty much summarizes it in a more concise manner than I ever could. In terms of gameplay, it's alright. Damage drastically needs to be reduced. The rounds are often over within 10 seconds. Soul is ridiculous. Kai is ridiculous. Like, they're both fun characters to play in the basic elements. It misses a lot of expressive opportunity. Like, it isn't as liberating as say like Rev 2. Rev 2 gave you the ability to kind of mold the character to however you wanted to play that character. And the moment you hit somebody from the opener onward is pretty free flow, but anything up until that point is pretty restrictive. So you're gonna have a couple of options that will launch. You're gonna have a couple of options that will hit the opponent against the wall, and you have to figure out how to deal with that. Right now, Faust and May aren't finished. Period. And yeah, as a result of that, it does feel kind of unfair. Like, I don't feel like I should need to play a certain character just to have fun in the beta, and when it comes to Faust, he just doesn't have any options. I don't know if she's got it to hell, but she feels unfinished. Ram is probably not going to get in. At least it's only a beta, I guess. Yeah, but it's supposed to be a presentation of the final product, and if they're going continuing anywhere in this direction, a lot of old school fans are gone. That's the problem we're facing right now. A lot of the dedicated player base is gonna vanish, and that's something you don't want to have happen on your you don't want to have happen on your game, especially not something carrying the weight of Guilty Gear. Like, as a different fighting game, I'd say like it's like a 6 out of 10. As a Guilty Gear, it's more like a 4 out of 10. So yeah, it's not that great. Also, Tillich, how are you doing? Today we started sauna renovation, cast arm, and half a leg. Electricity wiring is the worst I have ever seen. The builder that has done the room can go eat a bag of dicks? What? So you tried to build the sauna, or you had someone try to build a sauna? Elfel's not gonna make it to strive. I've accepted that.
Are you ready? We'll head to the outer dungeon with area hacking and settle the score with Ovan.
This time, I will get her back. Shino!
The Bravely 2 demo had a few issues that were kind of sort of intentional and kind of backfired at the same time. Both Ram and Elfeld currently do not correspond with the type of fighting that they want to achieve with Strive. Like, Remlethal's extended mechanics would not work. Like the whole setting up the nope. Not gonna fall for that one. God, that move is loud. You need to take away the swords, and then if you take away the swords, then and Elfel's shotgun, because they're such a huge integral part of of what makes their character unique, and that's kind of the thing that poses a problem as well. Like, they completely need to reinvent a few characters. Like, Soul got a pretty hefty shaft as well. Before he got to house, made the worst sauna I've ever seen. Damn, dude, you got a sauna in your house. A bit more simple, still has the basic ideas, but lacks the identity, and that's the problem we're facing. It's not that it's not that it doesn't have the potential to be a good fighting game. It does. It needs to change drastically, but it does have a few things in the right direction. Animation-wise, the game looks stunning. The presentation, although the intro screens and UI need work, are good. It's a good fighting game. It's an alright fighting game, and definitely not what the fans want.
Don't be careless.
But yeah, the characters like Batman, Jacko, and Elfel and Ramlethal won't make it in. Venom is a little bit of a debate, I'd say. Like, judging by what they're going for with, they're just going for a lot less setup based. They're trying to kind of bring that idea down a little bit in favor of a more grounded play. So something with extended mechanics like Ramlethal, Elfel would not really work. Coon's kit would really... I don't think Coon's kit would work. Like, you need to rework the Shinken in order for him or her to work. In that sense, I'd say. Zoe looks fantastic. I'm really glad they gave her Gamma Ray and Grand Order. Probably not gonna get in. It's not that momentum heavy. Like, it has momentum like Guilty Gear, but no impact like Guilty Gear, if that makes any sense. Jacko is out story-wise as well. Like, honestly, I may see like a return of Testament if Dizzy doesn't make it. Maybe. Or Zappa. Zappa might actually work. Think about it. I mean, I guess they're gonna play a supportive role in the story if they're gonna be in. You want to see ABBA again? Oh God. ABBA was such a creepy character, and I loved her. It's hard to tell at this point where they're gonna take it, because they're at a kind of like a decision point where they have to decide whether or not to listen to the feedback or continue with their own concept and risk angering the fan base. Like, as I said, like, it has the potential to be good, but there needs to be a few changes. One of the big ones is the UI and the lobby system, because the lobby system just flat out does not work at all. Like, there's no excuse for how bad that is.
Is that all you've got?
Don't panic.
The character select screen? Yeah, don't keep that either. Just rework it visually, please. Arxis. Like, I'd say the biggest problem with the lobby right now is that, like, so much screen real estate is given to like a news feed or something like that, and there's no need to have that. You have like 3 very functional lobby systems built already, like hands-on. You can just take what Rambler Versus did, what Rev did, and make it just as good. No, the lobby can be considered cool. Like, the character creation thing is fun, but like, you'll probably notice it immediately if you play it. It just doesn't work. Like, you have no idea who you're matching with, if it's gonna work, if at all there is any functionality left in it.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
You can't do that. Like, you have to, that's kind of the problem with fighting games, is you need to make the things universal to all players. You might be able to turn off, like, the graphics or something like that, but when it comes to fighting games, there's no way to, like, give another player a sort of, like, visual advantage. You have to do that across the board. Unless across the board. Sorry. Play like Japan does, separate monitors. No, I mean in general, as if you give someone options to disable the UI, it needs to be a universal thing. Because it can be seen as an unfair advantage. As stupid as that may sound. And disable it yourself, but you have no idea. Don't see the problem. I do, but that's mostly from a technical standpoint, I guess. It's like saying, like, oh yeah, you're gonna have this PvP thing, but one person is gonna have, like, all his movesets tied to shortcuts, and the other person has to do, like, 10 button presses. Trees with blocks just for visual cue. I might be, but for fighting games, I don't think that's going to work in a direct one-to-one competitive environment.
It was adequate.
Like, if one player has to deal with the shaky cam, the counter animation, the weird camera angles on Soul hitting you against the wall, stuff like that. It should be across both players. Like, one player has it disabled, it should automatically disable it for the other player. If you're gonna get that option.
This is a piece of cake.
But as it is right now, I wouldn't buy Strive. Not directly, at least. They have a lot to prove to win my purchase. And it's not because Alpha didn't make it or something like that, but more along the lines of I just don't like how it looks and feels. And sometimes that happens. Also, I think we're on the big fight, right, boss? This is the very big fight coming up, if I remember correctly. to get an X form, but
Of course we won.
you missed the hour when everyone can do fuck all. I didn't. How was that for the emergency maintenance? Because that's when I wanted to log in, and I just hopped back on the couch. Fell asleep. Wake me up when this misery is over. I was watching Giuna earlier as well, just wall throwing people like a madman. That was really funny to see how many people were just caught by the wall throw. And the stupid amounts of damage that thing does. It's literally a third of the HP bar right now. I have not, actually. Should send me that on Discord. I have words for the man. This is my girl. Gotta defend her honor. But I'm glad I chose against streaming it. I originally wanted to stream the Guilty Gear beta, but I've been very, very negative about it. So I figured it might not be a fun thing to watch. Summer game creators are the Sakura Wars, you mean?
I expected.
Man, it's so weird. For some reason, I'm barely remembering the story beats from .hack.gu. Volume 3. Like, specifically Volume 3, and it's kind of weird, because it's just Volume 3. It's like a sort of vague fog for me. Might be because there was just already a lot of emotional investment there, and I sort of filtered it out in favor of the big moments. Oh, it goes to Tsushima. Nice. That game looks really good. I originally wasn't really interested in it, but I saw some trailers and it looked very interesting.
This is a piece of cake.
But it's not Gold Steel 4. That's true. But I don't know, man. I'll probably stream some matches into Discord so you can check on your own. Felix, you want to? So you can hear me get horrendously frustrated. Nope. Nope. Or the others might actually die here. We'll probably give them an item or so. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I still love that you can outrun the whole thing. Didn't I have something that allowed me to recover, like... Yeah, there it is. Nope. I tried him a little bit, but he's not for me. always a good follow-up. Might be a good idea. Let's see. What's the highest we have for all allies? Noble Reign. I think I need to go a little bit harder on these guys, because they chip away quite a bit of health with those attacks, and Haseo is the only one that currently heals off hit. Haseo. We met Gaspar in Roots yesterday. He was just as precious as always. I really like his Japanese voice actor.
Do we have to fight?
Uh-oh. Go straight into guard. How many do we have now? Okay, enough to upgrade Pi. Once we get close to the 135, should be able to do the fights. Yeah, there it is. Upgrade notification. Alright dudes, I'm gonna be a little bit anticlimactic as well, and I'm gonna have my dinner real quick. So I'm gonna heat it up. Hey Ghost Kirby, how are you doing? Might be a good idea to give certain ally about 500 extra. That is an emote. I hope I guessed correctly. I'm doing great. I'm a bit tired from getting up super early, but beyond that, I'm doing great. Oh, Gypsy, thanks for the tip on covering the...
Looks like there's anomalous data nearby.
Covering the food with a little layer of plastic.
Area hacking.
Yeah, I got it.
Forgot what it was called. So that should give us a good edge.
It was adequate.
Oh, we're 120 already. I didn't even notice. Oh, that clip. Yeah, I saw that. I know which one you mean, Felix. Yeah.
Damn, this is bad.
Just need to get the trigger off. Just need to get the trigger off. Come on. Got them both. Nice. I wonder how far my awakening is. Almost level 6. Good. Good. Storm drop was... Ooh. That's 1500 if cast by Haseo. It's a near full heal for most. Yeah. It's the only time we have to stay in the dungeon for after finding the treasure chest. That's probably up there. Where's the money at? Right there, bottom right. There we go. Playing fires at peak hours expect delays. That's true. No, you can't, Ghost. I worked very hard for it.
Ovan is somewhere in this outer dungeon.
Stay on your guard.
Any outer bugs? Yeah.
What?
Figured as much. Oh, that resets. That's right. Oh, and our stats reset as well. That was a waste of money. these late game dungeons aren't as ridiculous as the ones in Imok. In Imok, you have that final dungeon where the enemy has death at some point, which feels absolutely ridiculous. But to be fair, also in the advantage of the player at times.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, we are pretty much on level for this, which is good. I mean, you two have to admit that Imok had a lot of problems, which was one of the reasons why it didn't work out so well in the long run. I still love him though. Speed to do any hardcore damage to you guys though. It's also more dangerous. The penalty is heavier for failing. If you data drain in the original, you get a virus infection percentage dealt to you, and once that reaches a certain threshold, you can randomly game over at any given time.
It was adequate.
So you can kind of imagine that me sitting on the final dungeon floor with 100% infection rate was a pretty gnarly experience, to say the very least. I hadn't been that stressed my entire life. Just knowing that each and every single encounter you do could be the end of the run for that day. It was a long dungeon as well, like 45-50 minutes.
That was careless.
It was stressful to say the least. I don't think it worked on the final boss, but it definitely does on the majority of enemies, and there were a lot of enemies that had the virus protection. So you have to beat them until you get the virus break opportunity, then data drain, and then you could finally killed him. What does infection do again? It's basically just like a protective shield that you have with the Ida fights as well. It's a pretty similar mechanic where an enemy has a protective barrier around them, so you need to hit them hard enough to break the infection and then data drain the virus particles out of it. That was the idea behind it. Not really, if you think about the context of the game. Like, the further the games progressed in their respective parts, sorry, I'm noticing I'm whistling a lot. Sorry about that. The more the games progressed in their respective parts, the more infected the road would become. And that was kind of the whole deal behind it. Right? So the further the story progressed, the more infected enemies you'd encounter. So naturally, the road would become a more dangerous place to be in. I mean, the whole mainframe was infected at some point. They had to pretty much hard reset the entire game. And I think they even made like a shadow server of some kind to alleviate some of the problems that they were having. No need. It was a weird place. Why am I running from encounters? I shouldn't run. Sort of. This game is 7 years after that.
Bring it on!
Legend of Twilight is still in between that, and that leads to the shutting down of the World R1. The Netslums isn't. Netslums was a location in World R1. The closest this has is outer space. Give to Twilight? It could be. There are a lot of really good songs on the .hack series, especially in the Sign anime. Yeah, that's probably either Key of Twilight, Fake Wings, or The Road. Yeah, there's an actual song in Sign that has that is called Key of the Twilight. With the violin. I can dream those songs. They're so good. I think that's one of the things that really captivated me by Sign was that they managed to use the soundtrack to such an advantage to create this wonderful atmosphere Yakuza has some really good songs, yeah. Wasn't it the Kuze fight in Yakuza 0, I think? That was an absolute monster of a track. Oh boy, we have a mid-dungeon save point. Pledge of Demon, yeah, that's the one.
We don't know what'll happen there. We should make sure that we're really prepared. This time, I will get her back.
Don't warp without saving. And don't save over your main file. Just in case.
I came prepared. I have 2 memory cards now. In general, a lot of the boss fights in Yakuza are fantastic. A lot of the music in Yakuza in general is really well used. But there is something to be said about using the music to really benefit the atmosphere that you're trying to showcase in your work. And I feel like Sign really does that well. The game's not so much. GU is a kind of an exception to the rule in some moments, but Infection doesn't really have a good soundtrack. Hey, what's up, Squiggly?
We don't know what'll happen there. We should make sure that we're really prepared. This time, I will get her back. Wait a minute. Where are we?
Could this be?
The Creator's Room.
Ovan! That ghost girl. What's she doing here?
You see, Haseo, this is a part of the black box left in the world by its great creator. Not even the Serpent of Lore can know this place exists. Here lie the divine stories and all the wisdom of the world.
Is that the Epitaph of Twilight?
All right, that's enough talk! The Lost Ones. Do you know if there is a way to cure Shino?
A way to return those who can't come home?
What's so funny?
It is easy enough to change things, Haseo. But bringing things back to the way they were is difficult. Let me give you a simple example. How would you go about separating milk and tea that have been completely mixed together? You cannot. And in fact, there is no need to.
You!
However, remember this, Haseo. When you escaped the Ida server, when you removed the cause of the Ida server, the consciousness of the Lost Ones came back. If you can manage to defeat me, there's a slim chance that Shino's consciousness may return. But I'm afraid that's a 1 in a million chance. There is no certainty. None whatsoever.
Ovan, you bastard!
Now, destroy me, Haseo! You see, if you want your truth, you must take it from me!
Bring it on!
Oh, he does stuff. Really, that is a lot of damage. Oh, we are fucked on this fight. I'm actively trying to murder this guy. Wait, what happens if we drain the virus from him? Oh no. No you don't. No you don't. Kite quite good. I know he used the Divine Awakening on this. Oh, bye-bye. Hang on. I need this person. I really wonder how much damage this is going to do. This is why I made a separate save. Because we might actually have to grind this out first. Because I think his data drain has the capability of killing us right now. Oh, those are a lot of virus cores. Damn it, pie. I'm just gonna keep doing this. We might actually make it in the Avatar fight. Who did we marry? Nobody yet. Marriage event is not up yet. There's still the time to decide our fate, our destiny. If Lost can pull up the pole. I think I canceled his summon. Oh no, Olvan stopped doing things again. Oh, never mind. Oh, right. Yeah, hell no, dude. How's Endron's not winning? Oh, he has two around him, okay. Nope. I don't think we're gonna win this, but it's worth a shot. So many virus cores, give me all of them. I think I've been very lucky so far with the spawn formations of these. Now he got me. But I got him. Let's see, he does like a lot of restores. Should be fine. Ow. She'd win. That's why she's not an option. Uh-oh. Adelaide! Adelaide, come on! Thank you. About to say, you're not going to do this to me. Ah, fuck these restorative orbs, dude. He has so much HP. This mostly has to do with the fact that I'm grossly underleveled for this fight, though. Not really because of Ovan himself. Come on, Adelaide. Should have given you, like... really grossly abusing that. What are you doing, Haseo? Why would you miss-target that opportunity? Goddamn ingrate. Really? Come on. I'm just gonna keep firing this until he dies. If he dies, he dies. I'm missing out on a lot of damage because of that. I remember the last time, the first time I fought him, he restored nearly 80% of its HP in a few rounds. Can I please get control back? Thank you. It doesn't let me target. Oh, that's a downside to this version. Ah, okay, that's fine. Okay, good. He's getting there. I actually bounce a Vinus chair. That's new. Oh, come on! Frame rate, please! Jesus Christ, this frame rate is unbearably slow. Yeah, we're not gonna make this fight, guys. Can that please, like, maybe target something? Thank you. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated with this. Nope, nope, nope. Can I get out of... Thank you. Come on. It's now doing 500 damage. It's not good. Items I should have. And then he does the restore neighbors, and then he starts doing this, and my frame rate goes. Seriously, fuck these enemies, dude. Because I just can't keep up. That's the problem right now. Yeah, it basically it tanks my frame rates, and it also eats all my inputs and camera work. So it doesn't really matter what I do at that point. A lot of it gets eaten up. That should cancel that summoning out. No, it didn't. But it was a good phase. Yeah, let's do that. Ellie, I'm counting on you for this. I'm counting on you for this. Yes! I'm taking a bite of my food. Still standing. Oh. Good job, Adelie.
That's not enough. Not enough! What's wrong, Haseo? Is that the limit of your strength? Destroy me! Devour me! Tear me to bits! Come, Haseo. Use your avatar.
The one that's devoured 7 of the 8. Defeat me with your fully developed avatar, your Grim Reaper. Now, so that I can never revive again. To bring Shino back, you must devour me entirely. Come the rebirth! Corbinic!
Ovan, you're serious, aren't you? Fine, I'll do it. If that's what you really want. And if that will grant you your wish.
Okay, this is going to be super focused time. Oops. Yeah, I'm fucked. Camera, please, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, I think I have this moveset down now. Come on.
Take
back your truth! Surpass your limits!
Okay, Celestial Wrath. I got this. I don't got this. I'm dead.
Now's your chance to reclaim the truth!
I'm not. I'm alive.
Surpass your limits!
Shit. Again. Oh, he channeled it into his data drain. Okay, got it.
This world, mine, and ours.
Ow. No, 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 too close, too close. Way too close. Ah, fuck. Here we go.
Now's your chance to reclaim the truth! Surpass your limits!
Holy shit. He's going ape. Do it, mental vampirism, please. Thank you. Okay, now I need to remember how I did this. Hello, game? I'm fucking... Come on! Just shooting me point blank, fucker. I can't dodge that. Why can't I dodge that? Why can't I dodge that? Thank you. Mental vampirism, please. Of course he's gonna data drain.
Haseo! Now's your chance to reclaim the truth!
I didn't lose focus. Like, I couldn't dodge at all. Yeah, I did. I mean, I have this in the back as long as I don't get hit during the first phase, but I'm hungry. I get salty when I'm hungry. Hey, Genie, how are you doing? In the microwave. Sorry to disappoint you. All right. Let's give this another shot.
Hate me, loathe me, and consume
Hello? Hang on, what the fuck is with my... Hang on. Question for those who played the PS2 versions, but did you guys have dropped inputs on this fight as well? Because my inputs are dropping like crazy right now. You have some mighty Zoe flashbacks with that camera. Oh, that was a good one.
Take back your truth! Take back your truth! Consume it!
He doesn't directly target them. I still haven't figured out how this works. Like the first time I consistently dodged it. The second time this happens.
Haseo, try to surpass me!
I swear to fucking God, this fucking game is dropping so many inputs, it's pissing me off. I'm gonna put up the technique again. Yeah, didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the reset here. I'm gonna go for the reset.
Try to surpass me!
Yeah, suck my asshole on.
Consume it!
You guys are just gonna stand there wiggling? All right. Whether first shot falls left or right to the screen, if you dodge the opposite side of the first shot, you can dodge all the remaining. Oh, that's the trick behind it. All right, got it. So one of the problems I'm facing right now is that a lot of inputs are dropping, like a lot.
Hate me, loathe me, and consume me!
And this camera is super disorienting, but that has always been the case. Whoa, what? Okay, that's new. Oh, okay, that's new. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a lot of liberty on that move. Oh, look at that damage. Oops. Okay, left or right? Okay, so I guessed right the first couple of times, which caused me to dodge them all.
Try to surpass me!
Too soon.
Consume it!
It seems to be a lot less on the input problems right now. Yeah, first day to drain. Holy shit. He's pretty late in the fight now.
To reclaim the truth!
I wonder if he can perfect Ovan. No, probably not, unless you...
Surpass your limits!
Yes, let's do a wrath. Left or right? Left or right? Right. Catch. Yeah, we're on protect break. What do we do against the... Don't do this. God fucking damn it. I hate that they come back. Got him. Finally. 2 seconds on the clock. 2 seconds on the clock. Oh!
Good. The rebirth. The power of hope.
The final wave. The surge of rebirth. Using the terror of death as a key to trigger the resurrection? Was that your plan all along, Huvan?
Your deductions are always so close, and yet so far, Yatta.
Then, what was your aim with all this?
My goal was to save my little sister, who is a lost one.
Little sister?
Aina is my sister, and probably the first lost one. The Ida in my arm. I did that to her. I created the Twilight Brigade and looked for a way to cure her. But then came Shino. The rebirth is a safety device, a failsafe, really, left behind by the creator of the world. A reinitialization program. However, only the fully awakened terror of death is capable of activating it.
Me?
And now, I will release its power throughout the internet.
Hey, wait a minute. If you do that, won't it reinitialize the entire network?
Ida hides throughout the entire network. That is the only way to erase it.
But
This is a gamble. But I believe it's something worth betting on.
Even if you're putting everything you are on the line?
Yes.
You bastard! Why didn't you ever trust me? And why? Why didn't you really believe me? Tell me!
I did believe you. That is why I chose you, why I protected you, why I raised you like I did. You responded better than I could have dreamed. Thank you, Haseo.
That's it? You finally come clean, and now you think everything has been straightened out? This close to the end? When things have gotten this bad? Tell me, how many people do you think you've hurt since this started? How many have grieved? How many have suffered? You stepped on so many people just so that you could achieve your self-serving dream!
This delivery is so good.
Everybody grieves! Everybody suffers! Everybody has truths they want to ignore! You are not special! You're just like everyone else! Oman!
Everyone's dream is special. No matter how terribly insignificant or grand it may be, there's no difference between any of them. Haseo, there's something I need to tell you. I have found the key of Twilight. That is the sign that I have arrived at the truth. The 8 Epitaph users together were, for me, the key of Twilight.
Hold on. For you?
Yes. Just as there are many truths that can exist for any one reality, there are as many keys as there are thoughts in the world.
Then, what exactly is the key of Twilight?
Perhaps it's like a bluebird. I can hear it. The preludes of awakening. The rebirth is beginning.
Together in real life, just the way we are in the world. And maybe I'll ask the goddess if she would have mercy on me. I promise to get better. So what is the goddess's name?
Wake up, Aina! The time has finally come to be set free!
What's going on? Where are we? What happened? Where is everyone? Am I dead? Damn. I can't see anything. I just don't understand. What was the point of all this? Everything I've done, everything I've been through. Was it all just a waste?
Haseo?
That voice. Zelkova, what are you...
Ovan has activated the true power of the rebirth. As an Epitaph user, your PC and its consciousness was heavily damaged. Having learned of Ovan's truth, you are on the verge of losing yourself. You must ask your Epitaph just who Haseo is. Now, head towards your own truth.
After Sheena went into a coma, I found I was alone. Back then, all I had left was a desire for revenge against Tri-Edge. In fact, I wasn't interested in anything but power. That's how I became the Terror of Death. You see, back then I thought that was fine. Back on that day, when I was data drained by Tri-Edge, I lost my power. The power I thought was absolute was crushed like it was nothing. In the middle of all that, I met everybody else. In the beginning, they just pissed me off. I planned to just use them as much as I could, and then lose them. But then... At some point, it all changed. They became something important to me. Come to think of it, I've met and dealt with all kinds of people since this started. People I could only understand by dealing with them head-on. People that caused nothing but trouble, but were good deep down. People who have different reasons for doing things, but share the same goals. People I can count on. And... yeah, those guys. I wonder what they're doing now. That's right. Yeah, that's it. Shino. Alcade. The Lost Ones. There. They're all still waiting for me. I told myself I was going to see everything through to the end. That's why I'm here. Ah, yes, I found you. Who are you? So that's your answer, huh? What a moron! How many times have you turned your back on that road? How many times have you forsaken it? It's a pain, you know. Tough, harsh. Are you saying you'll still go down that road? My mind's made up. I getcha. So then, I guess you don't need me anymore. See ya. No, I'm not letting you go. Huh? I said I'd see things through. So come on. I'm taking you with me. Hey. You are me.
So good.
I'm right here.
I knew it was coming, but I get so excited every time. Received his job extension into his final form, the X form. Acquired new weapons to dual gun, GGX. Fuck yeah, dude. Dual guns are capable of long-range attacks. The closer you are to your opponent, the stronger their power. Additionally, you can damage all enemies within range by holding down X. Reload by pressing circle. Next Storm allows you to use double trigger. After activating skill trigger, press R1 after the skill is completed to activate the follow-up shooting technique. Additionally, you may tap circle twice during battle to dash. So good. Alright. It was called the Slum.
What is this place?
Welcome to the Net Slum.
Net Slum?
Paradise for hackers and abnormal AIs. You might call it a pile of the world's junk data. In other words, this is an illegal server, not the norm of the world. I suppose you could say that it's both the world and not.
So you mean that all the people here are hacked PCs? What's so funny?
Well, hasn't your PC been tampered with quite a bit?
My... Hey, have you seen Zelkova from Moontree?
Zelkova? I think he was on the bridge. You can get to the bridge by heading that way. See ya.
Let's find Zelkova. He should be on the bridge.
He's got a 5.1 surround system in his ass. God, that was some of the best voice acting I've ever heard. That was so convincing. Holy shit, Yuri Lowenthal. Holy shit. That was honestly brilliant. How do you even properly respond to that? That was crazy good. There are so many moments where I'm constantly thinking to myself, like, I wish I played this as the dub first. Good God, that was incredible. Like, you could feel every bit of emotion coming off of it. You play both, all is good? No, this is my favorite now. A wise man once said, I think therefore I am, but there's a question that needs to be raised. If you exist due to your skepticism, how does the world exist? That was a loud motorcycle. Miniskirts, Johann Strauss. No, cannot be. How can such uncertain, ephemeral things make this world? Calm down, Roy. But damn, that was a performance, dude. See how that worked out. God damn it, Ray. So we now have our final form, the Buttwoofer. Experience with the guns and the Star Wars head fan. God, that was amazing. Wow. Like, I already loved Dot Hack a lot. Like, that's no secret, but that really made me fall in love with the series all over again. Just that little moment that we just had. And the cinematography on a lot of these cutscenes during that whole sequence are just fantastic. The only downside I'd say to playing the PS2 version in that particular fight is the frame rate drops consistently, so your inputs are going to get eaten a lot. But if you start to anticipate kind of how that works, it will be less of a problem at the very least. At least by my experience. What was this place called? Tartarus? I honestly didn't think I could do it until I hit the first stun. Tartaga. Tartaga. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. Welcome back, Say. Dude. What a fantastic... That was some of the best voice acting work I've ever heard in a video game, Say. Jesus fucking Christ. He has gotten me 2 times this game. He's gotten me 2 times. Like, first he brought me to absolute tears, and the second one it just shivers down my spine. Beautiful voice work. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yeah. Alcade scene got me good.
Is anybody here?
A job extension. The Xth form.
You!
It looks like you were able to recover the connection between the Epitaph and your consciousness.
What's the Xth form? Zelkova, are you the one who hacked my PC?
Yep. But the power source driving it comes directly from your Epitaph's power, your force of will. All I did was mess around with its connection a little bit.
You're Zelkova, right? For real?
Yep.
What's Moontree's guildmaster doing in a den of hackers?
Well, you see, this is sort of my home. Haseo, can you remember how it is you ended up here in the net slum?
Ovan started the rebirth.
Yes, and the aftershock of that program blew you into this parallel version of the world, also known as the net slum. And a force strong enough to damage your consciousness and PC body has enveloped the entire network.
Yeah, I almost lost my soul back there too. Zelkova, just who exactly are you? How do you know all this?
Zelkova is a resident of the net slum.
Yada! Haseo!
Haseo! Haseo!
Kun! Pai! Adelie! You're all okay!
We were gonna say the same thing to you. You know, you really had us worried, you punk.
Endurance and Sakubo are in net slum as well. The aftershocks from the rebirth blew us all apart, but somehow Zelkova gathered us back together again.
Yada, you knew all about this net slum place?
Oh yeah, Yata's quite the celebrity to pretty much everyone here.
That was a long time ago.
I'm wondering if he is referring to the Tan Guild or Wise Men there.
Ovan.
Also, King Arthur, this is Dot Hack GU, the third volume. Also, Zelkova is completely ambiguous. He is confirmed to be AI. Sorry. But there is no identity linking him to the real world as of now. Like, they have never made a statement on that. Like, there's no official entry on any of the books or whatever that he is existent in the offline world. They did explain that he is AI, a form of AI, but well, it would make sense if it was Helba or Helba created Zelkova as kind of like a follow-up to it with the efforts of Wise Men. That would kind of make sense.
He was looking for some way to save his comatose sister. In the end, Ovan destroyed himself. For her.
Well, about Ovan.
Wait. All of us made it out of this in one piece. That should be enough for now.
By the way, Haseo, you look different.
Check out these guns.
Zelkova, did you experiment on an Epitaph user's PC?
Listen to my bass. I still like the idea that he has subwoofers.
The Xth form is an illegal power created from the fusion of the Epitaph and the user's PC.
Power? Who needs power now?
Literal clapping of the ass cheeks.
Your battle with Ovan is over, but the seeds of danger haven't vanished from the world. Far from it.
I'm getting really suspicious about the overabundance of the word seeds. Or variations on the word seeds. Like, ever since Akaki seeded entry, I've never been the same.
What? What do you mean?
Don't worry. Just put your mind at ease, Haseo. After all, you really could use some rest. Haseo?
What's going on? What's going on with the world? With the net? With everything?
I don't know. But... Haseo, you and I are here, aren't we?
Haseo!
Haseo! You too, Adelie!
What could it be? Come on, Haseo, let's go!
What the?
Wow, the town!
It's not how game design works, but it's a nice...
Will right around here be okay?
Yes, thank you.
Yatta, who are you talking to?
I've been here the whole time.
He's Tartarga, the ship itself.
That's crazy.
He's an old friend.
Haseo. Haseo, you now possess the power to resist the seeds of danger in this world. However, at present, you cannot activate your power completely.
What do you mean?
Well, I totally trust in what you can do now. So think things over with your friends, and let's just keep on going. I'll help you out if I can. So don't hesitate to call me if you need me.
It's not dubstep say, it's explosive diarrhea.
I'm not quite sure how much help he'll be, but I believe I can be of help if you need to raise your level. And in accordance with Lord Zelkova's wishes, I will fight alongside you. Please, take this.
It looks like we'll be arriving soon.
The activation of the rebirth caused network problems in the real world on a global scale. Finance, communication, transportation, the media. All aspects of life were affected. The third network crisis. Yeah, that's what society called it. But in the midst of all that, the world became peaceful again. Since the rebirth activation, there hasn't been a single report of any Ida phenomena anywhere. Ovan, did you get everything you wanted? The lost ones are gradually returning to normal in the real world. But she...
God damn it. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that. I'm back. This PK with Poofy Big Hair slaughtered me. I didn't even have time to use any of my healing items I bought. I thought I might have them, but don't let this get you down. Please continue your pursuit of becoming a hunter. Hey, say it's you. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's dandy. I just saw this really hot guy. I think it was about 45 at the arena. He had this really rugged face and looked really strong and seemed like a real gentleman. I'd like to be a cool old guy like that when I grow up. For real, it's the mustache. Please don't become an old guy. Maybe a mature woman or something. Please just stick to that. Oh, that's Taihaku. Gramps is the greatest. I'd love to throw my fingers in his mustache. That's weird. And Blue Eye, could you be contemplating a sex change to avoid persecution you'd receive as a man for loving Taihaku? Is that how far you go? Whoa, Taihaku is so great. I idolize him as a guildmaster. He has a bonus back. Oh. I idolize him as a guildmaster, but also just as a person. I hope to enter Ecolone one day myself. That hint of badness in his eyes is what really clinches it. Abluk. Let's try to become wonderful old men together. Raising? Why is Haseo so differently styled? I have an idea for potential overlay, by the way. At least based on this. I'll send it to you later. After the last post, Lord N received a request from Team Haseo, so I've done my best drawing at them. But I only just made it to Illuminate Cloth, so I only know about them through rumors. A friend had a recording of a match from the Demon Palace, so I used that to draw. I thought Adelie, the only girl, was really cute. Wow, they look cool. The guys on either side look really cute. Oh, cool. But my eye gets drawn to the cute little girl in the middle. I wish I could have seen them fight. An Adab Rogue, a Blade Branger, and a Harvest Cleric. Team Haseo has a good balance. Although they might want a Steam Gunner. Wow, that's really cool. It's Haseo, the man who killed 100 PKs, the champion. He's so cool. The lone girl, Adelie, right? It's nice, but I really like the fellow with the nice profile on the left. Is it Syllabus? He looks like such a gentleman. I'd like to meet him sometime. It's the champions of the Demon Palace, Team Haseo. All of their matches were really cool. They've got a good balance. It's a good team. This picture is great. Ah, this picture is awesome. Wow, I thought this might actually be a cover for some cool comic book. The blacks and the gradients of the background work really well together, but they're the team that dropped my beloved Lord N. I feel sort of weird looking at these guys. The way he showed up from nowhere like a streaking comet. Lewd. Oh, that explains the seeded entry if he was streaking. No butt plates there. And when flying through the ranks really left an impression. That's a cool picture. The guys on the sides look awesome and the one in the middle is real cute. I've never seen one of their matches, but my friend said they flew in the ranks, through the ranks even, at an amazing speed. I hope I get to see them sometime. Hey, this is a nice picture. I'd like this one on the holographic plate. One of those that changes color from different angles. So we have one for it. Team Haseo, they're strong. They're real strong. God damn it, the whistles are coming out strong today. Sorry about that, chat. I'm popular because of how they look. But I wish they named themselves a little better. Your picture is super awesome. I'm impressed. Team Haseo suddenly showed up in the arena, right? But they climbed in the ranks and became champions. I've seen one of their matches. They're cool. I wish I could fight like that, Minagi. You should absolutely go watch them in the arena sometimes. A drink that might help. Found this. Oh no. Canonically, probably. No. Oh, you wrote a book about it. Alright, that's more detail on the Ida virus. Alright, this is a little bit... Online games turn children into dolls. A doll syndrome warning. Written by Takayama University Associate Professor Sugai. Tokomori Publishers. 2,390 yen. Is recording huge sales. The book was not popular when it first released. though as being something that would cause scandal, thought of as being something that would cause scandal. But it has gained popularity after being shown on the online program Salvador Ihara's Online Jack. Professor Taichiro Sugai has also been shown on newspapers and television shows. 3 million additional copies might not do it, said Saibado's Tokai Azabu store manager. Why am I having so much trouble reading this? With a grin on his face. Yes, store alone has ordered 500 additional copies, with 100 copies selling out immediately. The store had 400 copies for pre-order and 90% that was picked up on the day of the release. 4 million copies of Lakeside Dodo. It's the current sales record in the country. Industry professionals... God damn it, that whistle is getting on my nerves. I said that this record will soon be broken. However, reviews for the book, for this book remain the same. The revered opinion of psychology professor Shimoki Tazawa, there we go, says that there's no medical logic in the book, is merely the opinion of the writer. Sorry about the whistling, guys. She does really like seaweed, doesn't she? Okay, we pretty much have Adelie in the bag and we have Pie in the bag. Is not entrance yet, but we're really close to getting entrance up there. So we should probably, these are all signs that we can marry them, right? It's the highest affection, if I recall. Oh, Sakabo. How come you know about that? And anyway, that isn't any of your business. What if you did, huh? Bo bought it while I was working at the guild shop. Said it was a birthday present for his big sister. Come on, Saku. You know what a white chrysanthemum is supposed to mean? I'm here for you. Bo wants to help you out, just like you're always there for him. He wants to keep supporting your existence. You two are meant to be one. It won't work if either of you is gone.
I relayed Bo's feelings. Now, Saku, you need to try and understand. Really think about it, Saku.
Currently, there is an issue where the network forcefully gets disconnected. We are currently looking into this issue. We apologize for the inconvenience, but please wait while we investigate the problem. To those players that are waiting, we are very sorry that we have caused you such trouble. Oh boy. It looks like I made it back, and that's probably thanks to you. So I thought I should write you. Thanks. By the way, have you heard from Alcade? I can't get her on Shortmail or Whispers. Could it be? She's still in a coma? If so, then why? Why was I safe but not her?
Serious. It looks like you made it back to the real world. But Alcade
The real world is a mess, but your fight is over, right? So this might not be the right time to say this, but I'm worried. Even though everything is over, for some reason I can't stop worrying.
Zelkova told us that the seeds of danger were still here.
It's a form of pregnancy.
What did he mean? Adelie, if you hadn't been there, there's no way I would have ever been able to fight Oban. Thank you, Adelie.
Based on what I've heard, the Ida phenomenon has gone silent in the world after Ovan activated the rebirth. The lost ones have recovered, but a portion of them have not made it back to the real world. Could it be? Could our fight not be over yet? If it is not, keep your eyes forward. I will be here for you. I will remain your ally, and yours alone, without fail.
I thought we'd beaten Ida, but Chino and Alcade are still unconscious. Could it be there's some cause besides Ida?
Hey Haseo, have you settled down? let me go over what's going on in CC4 with you, just briefly. Right now, Yada and Pi are cleaning up after the rebirth. It looks like they've been pulling all-nighters for a while. Did you see the news? Thanks to the rebirth, there's been network trouble on a global scale. There's a rumor that the world is the cause, since, well, that's the truth. And CC Corp's management got a scapegoat ready to nip that rumor in the bud. The scapegoat is Ovan. The management's planning to pin all of this on him. They don't care what they do as long as they can balance their account books. It's a dirty mess. No one knows where Ovan is in the real world, or if he, or even if he's alive. That's about all I know. We'll see ya.
Looks like the rebirth has gotten the CC Corp people fighting amongst themselves. I don't think Yada and Pi are going to be able to rest for quite a while. But I wonder, what happened to Ovan in the real world?
Vigil's prophecy has become reality. We can read these lines as referring to the twilight of the gods, but they can also point to a giant shadow that's somehow different. The third network crisis, it could be we haven't seen the end of it.
Who gave us the prophecy? Who? Or perhaps, what? It looks like the world's been damaged in a lot of places. Maybe the rebirth also had something to do with that.
Enjoy your food, Laws.
We haven't had any reports of Ida being detected anywhere in the world since the rebirth. I guess that means it's finally over. But, Ovan, is this really what you wanted?
I have two things I must inform you of. First, regarding Shino's player, you may already know, but Shino Nano is still in the coma. Doctors did say they noticed a change in her brainwaves, however. It seems that the lost ones recover at a different rate, at different rates. All we can do now is hope she is safe. I was believed in that chance and wait. Second, no, I think I should communicate this to you in person. Come to the following area. Hidden Forbidden Bulwark, Morgu Barrel Wall. All other PCs will be denied entrance. Come at once.
Something he has to tell me. I wonder what it is. Anyway, let's go see Yada. He's over at the Delta.
I don't know what it is today, but I'm having a lot of trouble reading. In just reading out loud, I guess. Man, I am still... Whoops, sorry. I'm still so baffled by that vocal performance by Yuri Lowenthal during the Olfan scene. That was incredible.
Yada's calling me. I should head to Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark by myself.
See, that's 80 hours now? I'm trying to keep track of how far we were actually into the game in comparison to the last one. How much was the last one, actually? Let me check.
Yada.
85.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yada, what did you mean by what you said in that email?
Look below you.
Huh? What the?
See it?
Yada, what is that?
I've found several areas in the world exhibiting the same phenomenon. Furthermore, this is something completely different from the Ida phenomenon.
It's not Ida? Then what is it?
I believe it is an anti-existence.
Anti-existence?
Do you remember Fidel's prophecy, Haseo?
Prophecy?
If this is the giant shadow, then this is the anti-existence of rebirth.
Anti-existence?
It is the shadow of the Morgana factor. In other words, of we Epitaph users. Use of a power that was not meant to exist created anomalies in the data. And the light of the rebirth created this as its shadow. Yes. Its name is Kubia.
Kubia?
The bitter legacy left to us by Ovan. If the effects resulting from the rebirth were spread throughout the entire network, then Kubia will also spread, not just throughout the world, but the entire network as well. The true destruction is now beginning. The true apocalypse.
Wait a minute, what about Alkaid? And Shino? Their consciousnesses are probably still in the world.
I will take responsibility for what I've done in the past. Once, 7 years ago, when the world and the real world were in danger, I was indeed on the battlefield.
"7 years ago? You mean the second network crisis?
The anti-existence Kubia was present then as well.
You mean this monster's shown up before?
Ovan eliminated Ida at the cost of his life. He cured the lost ones and protected the world. Now, let me protect it with my life as well. Surely that would fulfill his dying wish.
Looks like you're finally saying what you mean.
I will not allow the world to be destroyed.
Only took 80 hours.
Alkaid and Shino's consciousnesses are still wandering in the world. They won't be destroyed. I'll protect them with my life.
You've learned the level 3 dual guns arts Justice. You can develop the level 3 arts by raising your proficiency with weapons of the same category. Doing so will shorten their recharge time and lower their OSP consumption. Let's see. Gotta keep in mind that that move costs so much SP. I remember blowing through SP in a regular fight pretty quickly with that. Yes, and in R1 it is, but Cubia is the opposite of existence in both the games. Like in the first one, it's the root of the virus, and in the second one, it is basically the result of the rebirth fusing with Ida, and basically showing its true form. Like that's what Ida was. Like a remnant of the waves. Like it would actually make a lot of sense that Cubia was still dormant to some extent. Also, I logged out and then I logged back in. I'm smart. But it would make sense. Like if we have the 8 waves as the epitaph, right? Like the 8 waves in general, like kind of represent the 8 waves of destruction that are in. I'm gonna change this song real quick. It's kind of hard to talk over this. Oh right, we had some new themes. But it would make a lot of sense considering the fact that we get our powers by basically a mutated version of the original virus, right? The PCs that were embedded with that are embedded with remnant data from the waves from the first game. And as a result of Aura basically sort of resetting the world in Legend of the Twilight. But as a byproduct from that, it would make a lot of sense actually that they kind of took Cubia along for the ride as well, because Cubia was always like the opposite of that. So Cubia was part of that virus, but also the core of it, as well as just the whole darkness, the shadow to the light, as they so poetically bring it. So it would make sense that they chose Cubia for this particular finale, because we're entering the final arc right now, and I really find that incredible, like how well the interconnectedness is of the entire series. Like there is a big overarching story that connects all of these games, these novels, these books, and these anime, right? So naturally you get some similarities along the line that would resemble parts of the other games. I really find that to be freaking amazing, like how well they implement that without being like disturbing to the overarching narrative. Like it's never intrusive, that it's part of an extensive extended universe. It's pretty damn self-contained in that regard, and yeah, it would make a lot of sense considering that they are using remnants of the virus. Not entirely voluntarily, of course, but they still do. Oh, whoops. I meant to do that. Let me out. I don't like this game.
Crimson versus.
I haven't done anything and I ranked from like 500 to 90 now. Oh wow. Like, according to this game, I played like 700 games of Crimson Versus, but I haven't touched the game even once outside of the mandatory test battle because I clicked on it. There it is! I was wondering when it would appear. To save the children, the online Jack investigators have infiltrated Laboratory 4 of CyberConnect Japan. Will they find some sign of the children in this deathly quiet lab? Okay, everyone, let's call our Salvador Aihara.
Salvador Aihara's Online Jack! In our desperate mission to save the 6 missing school children, the tireless Online Jack investigative team has closed in on CyberConnect's number 4 lab. So the children who have been infected by some unknown entity in the world all have doll syndrome?
That's right. Some became just like Uike Toru, a leader able to control others with doll syndrome. Others just became followers.
If the children are here, we should call the police.
The police won't act unless we can find out who's behind this.
Excellent. I asked a hacker friend of mine for a little backup on this one.
Hacker?
I haven't been looking for your students just out of my own curiosity. I'm doing it because I want to save them. And if I lose my job in the process of that, then so be it. CyberConnect had a division for doll syndrome cases that operated in complete secrecy.
So the company knew about the risks of the online game?
They observed all the patients to help cover it up.
Looks like nobody's here.
The lab was officially closed quite some time ago. But since it was designed for superconductor research, it contains countermeasures against magnetism.
So even if the children released their strange power, they would be able to contain it.
I release the great power.
This is...
About a week or 2 old, I'd say. They've been... Oh, this is the world!
Go of me immediately!
I don't take orders from thieves.
I don't understand what happened.
It kind of reminds me of Liminality for the quadrilogy. I don't think I've seen all of the episodes. I don't remember them. Oh, right, we got yada. Daily routine, check stocks, 100 push-ups and sit-ups. Good man. I need to get back to training as well. I'm getting lazy. Was that what that flower meant? I didn't know any of this, so thanks for telling me. I guess I had it wrong somehow. I thought Bo would be fine on his own, but you're right. That's not it at all. Sakubo is the 2 of us together. That settles it. I'm not going to vanish. I'm going to look after Bo, always and always. I'm staying here just for Bo. I can't quit the world after all. See you there again, Haseo.
Looks like he got through to her. Saku, Bo, I'm happy for you both.
It's such a shame that this is so underdeveloped. It would be really cool to see the whole extent behind the character, but Sakubo is so underdeveloped. It's really a shame. CC Corp's management has sensed Cubia's presence and have fallen into turmoil. 7 years ago, the Pluto again incident. When the second network crisis began again, Cubia was there as well. I believe the true finale, the true third network crisis, will begin when Cubia becomes active.
Shino and Alcade's consciousnesses are still wandering lost in the world. We've got to put a stop to this network crisis right away.
Hey, Aina. I'm waiting for you in front of the Beast Temple at Incensed World's Buildup. You know who I am, don't you?
Aina? Ovan's little sister? So she's woken up. That's good. She's at Sigma Incensed World's Buildup.
Alright. I hate to do this, but I think this is a very good place to call it for today and continue next week. What about it, guys? The start of a brand new arc in the story. The final arc for .Heck GU. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this has been a great experience. Honestly, this game is phenomenal. Like, critically speaking, like, yeah, it could use some polish on the gameplay and stuff like that, but the story is just so freaking good in this, and the characters are so freaking well developed. God, that piece of voice acting during the Ovan fight was just truly magnificent. Like, you really feel that. That was a really good performance. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here so that we can start next week with a fresh start of the new chapter. And yeah, hopefully you guys will join me for that. Thank you so much for this fantastic week of streaming. Tomorrow I will be hosting a stream on a different channel. Let me fetch the EU Open channel real quick. Hang on. Blaze Blue. EU Open report. Alright. So tomorrow I'll be hosting a Grand Blue Versus tournament or exhibition, depending on the amount of participants. Turnout so far has been a little bit lower than we anticipated. Mostly because of the abundance of tournaments going on right now. Like pretty much every day there are like 3 or 4 tournaments for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. So if you guys want to see some fighting games, go check that out. I'll link it in the Discord as well when we go live. And yeah, thank you guys again for a fantastic week of streaming. It's been a lot of fun sharing this game with you guys and sort of re-experiencing one of my favorite video games of all time. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll continue this next week. I'm gonna stop just a fraction earlier so we can start with a beautiful fresh arc on the next week. So I'll be seeing you guys soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And if you're new here and you enjoyed it, consider hitting that follow button. And that, I still wish you a pleasant day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys soon, alright?